It appears I forgot how SNAS works for the countdown timer. I close it, it shuts down the countdown timer. Hey Fox, how's it going? Alright. Water. Water. I like. Alright, let's see if I can actually get this lined up right today. I feel like I'm sitting very low. I'm doing alright. Been relaxing today. It's been nice having an actual weekend off. As much as I love uh, doing the streams for the soccer games, I like having a full weekend. So I'm enjoying my full weekend.
Welcome back, Mike.
Oh yeah, I still have the Sandman van out, don't I? But yeah, actually, let's see. Yeah, I actually haven't had anything new happen the last couple days. It's been weird. Alright, you know what I should do? Whoops. Oh, apparently breaking things. Which car did I do the coffee car? Which car did I do as the coffee car? Um, Crap. No, wait. Never mind. I remember which one it was. There we go. There we go. I'm surprised this car actually can. Oh, it's four-wheel drive, so it should be easy to lose the back end. Okay, never mind. Love that. It's just simple. It's simple, plain and it's simple, purple and black. Jeez, I'm getting words mixed up already. Yeah, that looks sharp. I like that. Simple, purple and black looks good. That's there we go. Um. Okay, yeah, you can stay over there, Tri-State. We're just people watching right now. Whoops. No. Here, you know what I'll do? Got two more cars I can get towards my towards that accolade. And they're gone. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow, Eliza. How you doing tonight? Good. How you doing? How's it going? I'm doing all right. Just enjoying the weekend. Gotta say, it's kind of weird that this is probably one of the cars I enjoy racing more than like say S1 class. I did not. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I did not notice that when I put the vinyl over the top. I guess that makes sense. I like that. This car. Whoops. Don't mind me. I'm just kicking. I'm just kicking the computer table. Um. Let's see. I see. I don't see anything. I haven't seen anything for a while, but that doesn't surprise me because my phone has been acting like a pile of crap lately. Whoops! Now I just broke everything. Don't mind me. It's broken. I'll have to look later because I honestly have not seen anything other than normal notifications as of late. You're in the trial line. Whoops. Oh, that worked out. That wasn't what I intended to do. Running the drone in this game is sometimes is painful. Fox, you really should. I mean, you could. You really could run a something on how to do liveries for your cars in Horizon if you wanted to. If you ever felt like it, you really could do a something on how to whoops, my character's in the way. On how to do good liveries for your cars. A lot of patience. True. Step 1, be patient. This is kind of a long process. Step 2, remember, this is going to take a lot of layers. Step 3, remember 0 does not necessarily mean centered, like it should. But yeah, it's just like I gotta say, this is one of my the Negatron is one of my favorites just because of the fact it looks like there's so much into it. I mean, obviously there is a lot into it, but you can tell there is a lot into it. Computer? Computer? I hope that doesn't crash anything. Let's program. There we go. Alright, hopefully that doesn't crash anything, because that was an Acer problem. But yeah, what I was saying I didn't notice earlier, but it makes sense. I did not notice that when you put the vinyl over this car, you don't cover where the headlights are. Which the outside too makes sense because you're not getting the vinyl under the plastic. Yeah, you can see a lot of gradient. Damn it, Gal. There we go. Like here. What am I catching? My character. Okay, there we go. But you can see like the sun here. You can see the gradient nicely flowing out from there. And that's just the quickest first example I saw, but yeah, you can see. This part is absolutely perfect. I love it. It feels like kind of a desolate wasteland where the giant ants have taken over. Meanwhile, I have its uplifting. Here we go. Let's see if I can do this right. Okay, so let's see if I can do this right from a point of view. Okay. Oh, hang on. Whoops. I think I've gone a little too far. Yeah, okay, hang on. There we go. Yeah, that looks cool. I'll have to. I know you've shown it to me before. I know you've sent me the link to that cover before. Well, I mean, okay, so this is going to be technically correct anyway. No matter what kind of music you like, if you're enjoying it, it really is uplifting. I've been listening to a lot of stuff from like when I was a teenager lately, like in my teens and early 20s. But yeah, it's just like yeah, it lifts your mood or gets you feeling ready to go or anything like that. Always a plus. What is the trial this week? I'll pull out my trial car because I know. I forget which album it is, but the Offspring had the beginning of one of their CDs, and the beginning of it was, it's time to relax, and you know what that means. It's like that feels like that would be the perfect intro for like any perfect song. How the hell did I ever get this car to work? See, I need to find more stuff to listen to during the day, especially when work feels like nah. Whoops, disconnecting the sway bars. It's all good. Oh, oh, never mind. So I saw the worst advice on how to saw the worst advice on how to make sure you don't have a human teammate run you over in the trial. Worst advice ever. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. what you do is you have the world's best power build, and that way you're in the clear of everybody by turn 2. You know, when most of the collisions take place in turn 1. You get the world's best power build with drag tires, and you'll be in the clear by turn 2. I mean, that's great if you're in the clear at turn 2, but how are you getting through turn 1? I do wonder if people think about the. I do wonder if people think about this stuff when they. Oh, surprise! The Murcielago is the only card from the other night they didn't sell. Yes, engage brain before typing. Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm glad that you think that these power builds are the end all be all of everything, but what the heck did I just do? Oh, I. Huh? So apparently you get these daily challenges for previously doing something. Doesn't matter when you've done it. Look what you're going for there. This has the feel of oh, it's spiraling out. Okay. Oh, I like that even better. At first glance, I thought you were going for tiger stripes there, but now from the actual views, it feels like it's actually spiraling out. Why are you driving my Peel Trident? If I pretend to take a picture, I mean, at least this person who came up and parked up next to me came with something different. I appreciate the microcar effort. I will appreciate the microcar effort. But yeah, actually, when we had the Horizon Wave update, I I thought I was going to have to change my character to change back into the suit, and this. What was that horn? What was that horn? Oh no! They've got a rooster horn. Oops! Sorry. Didn't realize you were coming up on the other side of me. Alright, I'm finding us the trial so that way we can get that pain over and Not have every random decide that how the hell did we do this? I thought I was going to have to change out of the suit because it was like, because I put that on like first week and it was like, what, second or third week where that they had that daily challenge where it's like, it gave it to me right away. It's like, oh, I don't have to change anything. Cool. Your license plate, dude, says, I date moms. Try to get this to where it shows up, right? But well, this rando next to me, his license plate is I date moms.
You've just been challenged to a head-to-head.
We've only got 18 seconds left until we get booted to another bunch of drop kicks. So I gotta say, I am enjoying the PL Trident wheeling around over here. So Trident's fun. The rest of them are just seem very basic. Yes, like I said, I'm enjoying the PL Trident. That's wheeling around. They have the same energy as my oddball Isetas, so I'll give them that one. Oh, so Fox, you're one up and over from me. So I'm second row. Nope, I'm last row of humans. You're that. Oh, that makes sense. I'm lined up last. Okay. Whoops. I'm trying to do the GTA look back, and that's not a line. Holy crap! Hi, Katja. Whoop. Sorry, teammate. There's nothing but collisions back here. Why are you flying all the way over to me? That doesn't make any sense there, Firehawk. I'm on your team. Firehawk, you just took out the whole of the guardrail. Holy cow! Can we please, drive? Thank you. Oh, our teammates are wonderful. Yeah, it seems like they buffed the driver cars a little bit for the trials lately. I don't remember the last time I've seen a person actually win the race. It's getting a little ridiculous. It's wait, I think you won one last week, one or two last week that when we ran together. But it's like it seems like the driver car is getting a little bit tougher there, which is fine. Please don't let me be in last again. Good, Firehawk, you can be over there. Firehawk, you don't need to do that. Why am I seeing nothing but brake lights in front of me? Listen! Um... What the hell is this team doing? What the hell is our team doing? Gadget, you really do have to slow down there? Good teammate. Nope, that's William. Come on, man. I'm just making up my own line here. God, this trial is a pain in the ass. I don't know what happened. All I know is, start of the race, I saw nothing but brake lights in front of me. Like, everything was blocked. Then somehow I'm leading the humans, so I'm guessing somebody caught you up in something. Well, our human teammates aren't very helpful. And then the drivatars are even worse. I had William push me through a corner, which the white with the excuse me, like that brick wall or that stone wall. So I almost ate that, so I slowed up for that, and that's where I lost a lot of positions too. So it was just like, oh, this race was not good. Hey, Horizon, can we get Rush Hour, please? I would like Rush Hour. Okay, this is exactly how we. I think this is how we lined up to start the last race, and it didn't really work right. Firehawk, you do gotta make sure you click. What are you doing? Come on, guys! Firehawk, you don't have to hit everybody you go by. You really don't. It's not a thing that needs to happen. Oh, jeez. Hey, Turtle Power, stop messing with the drivatars. That's why I'm back where I'm at to begin with. Well, that was a yikes. If I never see that Firehawk and Turtle Power ever again in a trial, it'll be too soon. Yeah, those Drivatars are just like I said after the what was it, the first or the last, the first or second race, I forget which one. They just whoops. Yeah, our teammates were not useful at all as teammates. With teammates like those, we didn't need opponents. Yeah, with teammates like that, we didn't need opponents, and it's like our team would have defeated our own selves in a trial. It's like the only time anything was even going close to good for me. Fox, I don't know if you're driving your car or not, but Fox, if you're driving your car, it's taking off on you. But yeah, it's like those. This race, the those other two clowns in the back, Turtle Power and Firehawk, were messing around with Drivatars as I was also trying to come through, and they would just knock the Drivatars in my way. It was wonderful. I think they're the ones that caused me to kind of be in a three-way collision with two of the Drivatars. I think they kind of crashed into them and they just kind of collapsed into each other, and hey, there I was. Human teammates are frightening. You know what? Let's do some rare classics. Let's do something that's not relying on randoms who don't know what the heck they're doing. Oh, this can't be good. This is the second time in 4 days that I've got fire truck sirens going down my street. I go E-type. Yeah, palate cleanser. Might need two palate cleansers after that trial. I don't know. But yeah, it's just like those teammates we had were just like, oh, they were not fun to deal with. There we go. I really don't know what people are thinking when they do the trial. It's like team racing, and yeah, I understand some people want to bump the Drivatars out of the way and hold them back, but it's also like you got to understand that if you got a teammate coming through, we need to be able to get through without having to play dodge your mess. I almost went with the 73 Carrera, 911 Carrera. Except I decided the E-Type needed the love more. Sorry, Privatars. You gotta. Alright, I took that a little hot. That's alright. Oh boy, that driver thought you had to slow down there. Rosie Universe is coming back to center. we are fixing and forgetting the disaster that was that trial. I like when the driver tars make a mistake too. There's no reason. Yeah, I was third going into turn one, and it's like, all right, this is gonna work. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Okay. Down by the hotel is going to get kind of nasty for me. Well, past to this first checkpoint. Driver, why are you sideways? Yikes. It's a little wobbly. It's okay. It's a little wibbly wobbly, but it's going to be okay. I totally took that turn wrong. Come on. I need to catch this Carrera. Let me catch another 11. There we go. Forza Universe is right. Jeez, I love that E-Class. I thought I was going to have a difficult time with it in the rain. Damn! 59.4, jeez. I think I might be able to do that A-Class. Jeez, that's nice. 59.4. That bird. Bird. Yeah, I'll get you in a little bit, okay? Yeah, that your car was just taken off. Bird, enough. You know, I'll be right back. Bird is not going to stop banging the water on the cage if I don't take care of them. Stubborn bird. Stubborn bird. You have water. What are you doing? There you go. There, now the bird will stop banging her water ball against the cage. I think mine are. Yeah, I. Let's see. Mine are. I think stock tires. 399 horsepower, 2,314 pounds. No wheel spin. I'm very happy about that. Stock tire. You do well with the stock tire tunes. You do well with the stock tire tunes. Yeah. that that bug just wanted to go, didn't it? But yeah, I think I left these tires stock. I think. I hope I did. Yeah, I think I left the tires stock so I could upgrade everywhere else. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on there. I don't think I've ever seen the I don't think I've ever seen the NPC vehicle so aggressive. I mean, it literally pulled up right on your bumper, like terrible driver pulled up on your bumper like this far away, and then just starts slamming into the back of you like that. Well, the problem is, if they want to behave like that, they'll just be more of their own fallen brothers. It's like, what the hell did I do? Yeah, they need to get more. They need to get more races and classes like this, like rare classics. Let's see what else. I know we've discussed this. Classic muscle, rare classic, classic racers. Let's get some more races for classes like those. Need to get more classes like those. Oh my gosh, tomorrow's gonna be miserable. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, these two. Oh man, if I could race this E-Type more, if there was more reason to race it, more championships for it, I would love that. I actually like how I built my E-Type in Motorsport as well. I haven't played Motorsport in forever though. Haven't played Motorsport since the Nürburgring update. Finally beat. Wait, what? Taco, what Mafia game? Wait, which one's the King of Bolo Ocho? Mafia. Haven't heard of that one. Not familiar with that one. Oh. Wow, this works so well for Bolo Ocho, doesn't it? That's right. I have used this around there and it handles so well. Uh, that sounds like a very odd way for a game to work. The ending is perfect, but not fun. That doesn't that doesn't sound like a good way to do a game. Oh yeah. Let's bring out the Alpine. I'm having mixed feelings about that. I'm having mixed feelings. If the game ending is perfect but not satisfying, it's kind of no, that's fine. 2002 is 22 years ago, so and like I said, I've never even heard of it, so spoilers for 2002 are okay for me. I would like to know how I started off rolling backwards. I think I just ran over a flower pot. Alright, driver Charlie, you forgot to turn for a moment there. Yikes. Oof, couldn't fully recover after that. Alright, so let's see. So you play as a mafia guy who eventually turns against the mafia guy. Then 20 years later, you bring them all down and you get shot at your Oof. I mean, I guess that makes perfect sense. Alright, rough turn one, but that's alright. Yeah, that's kind of one of those things. It's like, yeah, you get us, we'll get you at a time where you least expect it, and will cause either the most emotional or physical damage, or both. Get me on the dirt. Thank you. Alright, I'm just a little loose, even for loving to throw it in. Yes. Ooh. Missed the shift. Ooh, missed a turn entirely. There we go. Wow, I am struggling with the oversteer in this car right now. Okay, that was a little ridiculous right there. I literally pushed them through the turn. Well, ooh. Yeah, I was having a rough go of this championship. Surprisingly, oversteer. It feels like winning the lottery than going home and your house is on fire. Yeah, mine was mechanical oversteer, so I gotta tighten it up just a little bit. Now you're on to Mafia 2 and you want to beat all three by Tuesday? That sounds like a marathon gaming session right there. That sounds like a marathon gaming session right there. There we go. Get the plank out of my car. Yeah, I was wondering if yours are stock tires or rally tires. But then you answered that not bad for stock tires. I was not aware of a Volvo with a Volvos have rally Is that Rally Arrow the headlights? Because I'm doesn't look like that's a body kit. But man, beating 3 games and or beating oh, okay. Now let's see if I've got anything that I whoops. I feel like this car will come in handy somewhere along the line the next few weeks. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but at least it gets me another car closer. So are those the stock tires there? Those are the rally tires, right? Those are the block tread rally tires, right? Yeah, I was not aware. I was not aware of Volvo. Wow. I gotta say though, I have seen the. I saw the funniest ad for Volvo. It was I don't. I'm trying to imagine this was real because I think this was from the '80s. But there was a monster truck trying to flatten all the cars, like all the cars lined up. Monster truck drives over them, flattens them all. Apparently, the Volvo didn't get flattened. Greatest ad I think I've ever seen. Just saw it the other day. So somehow there was a Volvo that was used as a demo for what could happen if you end up drunk driving during your senior prom here. Somehow they smashed up a Volvo to look like it was in a very bad accident. I mean, it probably could have been, but they just had a smashed up Volvo sitting in front of the school. It's like, yeah, let's but yeah. Man, I gotta look up stuff like that on YouTube. Gotta look up old rallies, old rally races. Gotta do it at some point. I gotta do it. The acceleration on the launch on this car is just incredible. Ooh. I like this. I've probably said that before too. Don't do. It's not what I meant to do, but ooh. That reminds me. I keep forgetting to get the car pack. That's neat. I love that. Camera again. That roof being all that glass is kind of like okay. That's got to be little greenhouse effect, but yeah, I don't think I have that. Love how that looks, though. Love how that looks. S2? Damn. That's the newest car pack, right? That's the newest one, or am I going to have to get two? Hey, some of the people in my neighborhood finally woken up and decided to take the trash bins in. I mean, how much of S2 racing, though, is, if you wanted to do S2 racing, how much of it really is flat out? I can't think of any race other than the one stretch of the Carretera sprint that would be have enough for a flat out anything. Is that what it is? That's Marigold Sprint. Oh, the Carretera Chase. And that's the highway portion of it. Other than that, you're not going to see too much flat out. And that, everybody, is why we tune for whoops. Is why we tune for handling. Because you got to be able to make the turns. Tell that to your AutoZam. AutoZam, you have to make the turns. Wait, you have the wait. No, did you? Saturday, did you have the AutoZam out Saturday? Hello? Yes. Love it. We need more cars like this in the US. We really do. That car gives me similar but superior vibes to a Fiero. Wait a second. Oh, I just don't mind me. I'm a little confused. I initially thought you stopped right before the speed trap. You look like you're handling okay. I mean, you didn't look like you're a high downforce press to the ground like most S2 cars would be, but your handling looked pretty decent. Unless you're using the handbrake for those turns, which the way your back end is kicking out, I'm almost thinking for a couple of them you did. Either that or you've got such nasty oversteer in it that it's that you're keeping under control. Snap oversteer? Okay. That makes sense. Snap oversteer is the worst too to try to figure out. At least for me on my own, when I try to figure it out, that's the worst thing that I want to have happen with the car. I do not want snap oversteer. Yeah, that might be a good cause. Because I definitely do not want to exacerbate either one of the issues trying to tune out snap oversteer. No wonder I haven't seen that. Okay. So that's car 3 of the car pack. That's the Stygia. Which I got to admit, for a station wagon or saloon, or not saloon, an estate car, whatever you want to call it, looks pretty cool. I like that. I gotta say, Forza front arrow on it looks. I wish they would do something with the Forza arrow. I really do. In this case, I'm talking about the front arrow. I wish they would have different front arrow. I don't have front arrow on my NSX. I wish they would do something different for the front arrow on cars. Especially allow you to get rid of this hook right here. That would be nice. I actually don't think I'd mind driving one of these. I'm kind of trying to think to myself okay, I'm going to have to look at that. Okay, hang on. Let's. Oh, okay. Now I see why. The Skyline wagon. Do you really need attention there? Do you need attention? You're 5 prestige and you need attention from 2 players that are technically lower level than you? Everybody apparently wants our attention today. Well, let's see. Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong damn button. Okay, there we go. Fire and supercars, yup. I'm almost thinking trial again because supercars is going to be. Where is it? Nope. Wait, is it supercars or is it hypercars? Hypercars. Okay. I was about to say that's not matching up with what I thought I was running. So, because the hypercars is going to be what else? Yeah, so let's see if we can get a better team of randoms around us and yep, that's the B. Holy cow. Okay, let's talk about patience in designing a livery here. I mean, I'm guessing that because of just how it looks, that they're all the same basic, all the same gear, just scaled. But still, that is that is fun. That looks fun, but you gotta take the time to. Oh, according to my game, I need to take a picture of it after we're done with the trial. Clockwork Alpha. Session joined. Okay, so let's see if I can find something that will. Nope. Oh, oh, okay. That makes sense. I was looking at that and I was kind of thinking that, but at the same time, as I was doubting myself on that. I don't know why I was doubting myself on it. The Damascus steel, the same as I used for the Wuling. And tinted purple. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got. I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't. Oh, okay. Well. Alright, there we go. That was half of my feeling confirmed. Tony, where are you going? Ketchup? That's not a line. Uh, that looked like lag. I think the teammate just went off the cliff. Okay, again, it sounds like everything is colliding. William, that's not going to work. Okay, I'm trying to balance it on the outside of William, and on the inside of... Thank you, Fox. You actually... Fox, you going by him actually cleared the way for me. This Joshua guy is a pain in the butt. William? Well, this Joshua guy is going to be a pain in the neck as a teammate. Yeah, there was one move you made. You actually cleared me to be able to try to make a move. It's like, yeah, that race didn't look good for you. And the way it appeared, if you watch it back, the way it appeared on stream is there was some sort of that there may have been some sort of lag in your connection because you were bouncing around on my screen everywhere. Like at the point where you hit the tree, you were just like all over on my screen. All right, we're missing a teammate, but that's fine. All right, teammates, I'm literally right behind you, and you two close down on each other and are not giving any room whatsoever. That's good. Oh, good lord. That teammate didn't appear to have any lag ping. They appeared to just drive into a damn tree. William, we had this argument last time. I do not want to go into that stone wall. Holy cow, what the hell is our team doing? Holy crap. Our teammates are coming out of the forest to bump into me. Our other teammates are scaring me. Yeah, you got up there pretty quick and then just basically carried us. I think you and I are the only two that didn't fully go exploring the forest this race. Because one of our teammates came out of the forest and almost took me out. Oof. I love human teammates that decide that taking out their human teammates is a good idea. Perfect. Perfect. We are lined up next to each other. I like that. Sure, Tony. Oh, Tony! Thank you. Thank you for taking everybody out. Crap. I took that one a little hot. yeah, that. Well, yeah. I gotta say that's probably that Tony's clown is probably accurate for what he thinks of himself. I'm not sure what he was doing to start this race. Oh, I don't doubt it. He's a clown. Interesting. But yeah, that he first thing he does, right off the line. I don't know where he gets that launch from because he was untuned. He has 657 PI. I don't know where he got that launch from. First thing he does right off the start, comes out to the right of me, comes into me just like that. Right into the front end of my car. It's like, Tony, what are you doing? And then I just cooked it on the last turn of the switchbacks. I took it a little too hot, tried to carry a little too much speed through that. That was me. I don't know why I thought that, because we had the points and we didn't need them, and I wasn't needing another position, and it's like. But yeah, to be honest, that first race, it looked like it looked like connection issues on my end. Because I'm watching you on the screen and you're all over the place, like ping, 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 ping. So I thought maybe you had connection issues that first race. Like your internet was saying, yeah, I don't know if I really want to do this right now. Close. But yeah, those trees, that's exactly what it looked like from my end. Both issues you had that first race, you showed lag on my end. You lagged into the tree, and then you lagged, and then you were suddenly out way on the grass. As like, that doesn't look right. But yeah, it's like, I thought your internet was having I thought your game was in internet was having a little bit of a rough time there. Because you made a nice move to through yeah. I gotta say your message, you redeemed yourself. I think you like basically carried the team the rest of the way. There we go. All of the messages cleared. Do I have anything? Whoops. And actually, I want to call them a better team, but I know in all honesty they're not really a better team. But without as many people acting dumb around me, this trial went a lot better for me as well. Like I said, I just basically forgot to slow down going at the end of the switchbacks at the right coming out of them. So I was like, woo, Ooh, I'm going exploring. Oh yeah, I've got everything in here. I even bought the Donut Media hoodie. Does that tell you how much I really don't use my Forzathon points? Feel the hype. Ooh. For Fox. You've got the perfect car for that rally speed zone this week. That is oddly specific for Hot Wheels. I don't think I need more super wheel spins. I don't think I need a 67 Corvette either, but I'll go for the points, but Ford Mustang DD. Why do I not? I know it's an old. I know it's. I know I've probably got that car, but that does not seem familiar to me. Why doesn't the Mustang DD seem familiar to me? Is that a new? Is that new to 5, or is that? Is that new to 5? If so, then. Whoa! So we've got. Oh! So we've actually got 2 new cars this season. For this series. Wow. Well, 2 new to 5. Okay. I was usually don't worry about the 160 point car. Even though I usually don't worry about it, actively worry about it. I think I'm going to have to get that this series. Yeah. This is just another notch in the accolades, to be honest. Oh, this is not going to be good. This seems dumb. I'm already regretting this one, this championship. It doesn't seem good. But yeah, another Mustang. We don't. Again, at least it's bringing something back in Mustang, though. Holy cow! I don't remember tuning a Centenario for. I don't remember tuning a Centenario to S1. I remember my S2, but not my S1. Oh, jeez. CC8S. Cool. Got 2 Countashes and a Guerra, Centenario, Zenvo, and Aventador SVJ. Okay. Did I tune the SVJ? Wow, I way messed that turn up. Oh crap. Oh, how did that happen? I forgot to make a turn. Oh my gosh, I forgot to make the turn that left going into that little technical part. Yeah, I forgot to make that turn initially. So I wall righted it through the first part of that section. Holy cow. Yes, man, I don't think you can actually pull that move off like that. Considering the way your driver car you have been driving, make the damn turn! Holy crap! Oh, good grief. I had a Centenario every time I tried to make a turn with it on the inside of me, couldn't be bothered to make the turn. It's like you damn driver cars need to learn how to make these turns. Yeah, twice through the hairpin. It's on the inside of me, bodies me out. It's like I'm having enough of a time with this as it is. I think I might. Okay, I'm just going to. Okay, there we go. Just going to take a quick look. I very minimally set this car up, which is funny that it mostly works. Yeah, I don't know how I decided to tune this car, but I mean it mostly works, but it could be a little better, so let's make it a little better. You had what, the CC8S? Yeah, I don't think I have that one tuned, like, at all. Oh, yeah, I know mine's gotta have more horsepower than that. Yes, almost 800. But yours have, I was about to say, but yours I think is light. I don't even know if my, oh, mine's tuned to S2, that's why. CC8, nope, mine is untuned. Okay, that's why. No, mine is, I have one tuned and one untuned. Okay. I don't remember playing with the CC8S. What am I seeing? Oh, okay. Never mind. I know what my camera's seeing now. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's do this so we're not seeing the whole damn back half of my living. Well, we're seeing the back half of my living room. There's a lamp. Still feels like this thing has the turning radius of basically Earth, so. Which is funny because I feel like this works better in tighter courses. What? Why am I not looking where I'm going? Oh, there we go. That feels better. Oh, it's a pig snout. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get all the cars. 246 flat out? Oh, S1, yeah. Okay. 590. That's not bad. So it makes the most out of its comparatively limited horsepower. I thought they were all about to jump. What are these randoms doing? Well, okay, they're gone. Right. I was about to just use my horn to set them off on on their own race. Oh no! Livery foul. Livery foul. Those blue rims do not go with that at all. See, people, rims. See mine here? Yes, they're carbon. Car is black. Car has gold accents. The car has red accents. Lamborghini logo on the hood is the gold. Inspires the gold. Red on the mirrors inspires the red. Fox's car. Red, white, and black base. Don't count the sponsors because the base colors of the car are for the main sponsor. Rims red. Go with one of the main colors in the car, which is red. Everything themes together somehow. Everything themes together. I'm doing a livery teaching stream apparently. All right, we'll go with it. We'll go with a car that's a little different here. We'll go with a little car. Here's a teaching moment on how to do liveries. Here's something that's a little different. What the hell? What? That had to be a gift drop. I know I didn't paint that. I've got the red purple paint here. Red purple paint. I went with the plain chrome rims. Um, did you take that Railton and very good? There we go. I was about to say, were you driving through the dirt for like half an hour? Because that's what that looked like. All right, more livery tutorials from me. Because Porsche again. Okay, I've got a 911 here that's all right, 911. All right, rims don't appear to match. Rims don't appear to match. Okay. Lesson number 3, rims don't appear to match. Rims, you'll be surprised though. Base color, black. No, I'm sorry. Base color is this red blue here. The red and the blue of the brakes are the each end of the spectrum of the colors that the colors shift to. Works with the theme of the car. So these colors are the end colors of the shift of the base layer on the fenders and on the stripe and on the logo on the hood. This is how you do a livery for everybody that has not done them before. Oh, here we go. Again, black red car. Okay, ignore the fact that it looks like it's been driven through the 24 Baja 24. There we go. Again, red. Same red as the body. See? That's how you do a livery. Presented by Mikey and Fox. Oh, good grief! All right, here we go. Let's see. How have you done? Okay, you appear to have black rims, which black is a good color to go with red. You have red and white. I mean, it's very basic, but I'm not sure what's going on the back end here. But at least your rims match. They don't match a color with it, but they're a good color that goes with the car. Like the silver stripes. That's fine. It's fine by me. I like the silver on the tips of your arrow as well. Okay. I mean, it's basic, but it is passable. Your teal rims do not go with your camo. Teal rims do not go with the camo. Actually, there's a light blue. I'm sorry, but this does not pass. This does not pass. You do not pass. Yours is acceptable. Mine works just because of how I did the paint on this. And Fox always matches. Livery 101 for everybody. Great. I feel like I'm an official livery tester. Again, rims are the same color as the. Well, I'm assuming that's a rustish oranges. Thank you, game, for finally getting this right. It's just taking a minute. There we go. Yep. Rims are the same color as the body, is the orange color on the body. which both colors work well together, and they both work with white. It is again a very simple design, but it looks really good. Lines go around the contour of the body and up at the taillights, go back around the taillights. Got the same pattern going over the top of the car, stopping at the end of the spoiler, so they don't cross. This is the only place anything crosses. It still looks good. Let's see, what do you got? I'm not sure what you have here. I think this is stock, so I can't really judge it. I gotta say, your cowboy hat is interesting. Yeah, I think your car is stock. Other than putting the Forza Arrow on it. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Well, I can't tell what we've got here, actually. Color combination... Color combination on its own is good. Wait, which one? Why would anybody do that? Okay, so color combination here is good. Interesting on the design. Looks like lightning, but then it changes to looking like possibly branches with flowers, so I wouldn't go with that. Also, then you've got two different sides of the same pattern. So this pattern is repeated down in the front. I would not go with that. This along the side is this purple carbon fiber? Can you even tint the carbon fiber? I didn't think you could tint carbon fiber. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Funny thing is, I wonder if they know they're being judged. Alright, basic, but everything matches. Including the green window tint. Actually, the green window tint's a little bit off, but I will give a pass on that. Maybe you should go black tint, not green. Because this is more of a lime green. You did not, I don't feel like you adjusted the tint color. Basic, but very much acceptable. Okay, you've got your Hoonigan in the light, so I can actually see it. I can't tell if these are supposed to be lightning bolts or branches. The colors are good together. The problem is your theme doesn't make any sense. I don't know what you're going for. And this Hoonigan on the side just looks terrible. If anything, I'd move this tear graphic down. And this kind of just floats, not making any sense with anything. And that A does not actually look like it's the right font, even though I know it is. Alright. If I'm ambitious, I clip this and I take this apart and make it this section its own video. How ambitious am I feeling? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Hoonigan, I really wish they would not put so many Hoonigans in this game. Let's see, what else can we use for, Okay. Damn batteries for technology. Yeah, I get it, though. Can't, batteries, can only go so far, right? Yeah, okay, I gotta remember to do this. Not that way, that way. Okay. Yeah, so this is the car pack. Yep, okay. That Montero is the only one I really don't care for. What kind of... But yeah, that sucks that your phone battery gets low like that. But then again, if I tried to do anything off my phone battery says, yeah, no, this ain't happening at all. So, I get it. Whoops. I get to eat wall. That's what I get to do. Yeah, it's like, come on, can't we, Great, I'm gonna be that person, just because I'm trying to get some points here. But yeah, it's just like, alright, we don't need to, what is... Yeah, I can't believe that one just added you, just added you. Well, the funny thing is, a 5 did the one earlier. One of the ones that did it earlier was a 5. It does feel like, notice me, senpai. I almost feel like what I need to do is I need to get my characters up to date here. All right, get me out of this thing. I got the point. I'll pay attention to the offense at some point, I promise. But yeah, it's like see higher prestige. Notice me, notice me, notice me, please notice me. I don't feel like noticing everybody. Sweet. Let's take my Yesco up here and jump it. Yeah. Funny thing would be is if any of them ever notice that they're on ever find out they're on stream and they're being judged for basically being notice me, notice me, notice me, please notice me. I mean, okay, accurate, not your shoe size. Depends on where they are, because some of these shoe sizes get really weird. I mean, obviously, if you're American, don't act your shoe size. Then again, if I acted my shoe size instead of my age, I'd still be halfway all right. Yeah, so if I had to act my shoe, if I acted my shoe size, I'd be 13. Yeah. Then again, that would probably would put me in the notice me age. Again, I would like to know how people how they would react if they knew they were being streamed and watched. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like we never really exit out of the popularity contest stage. It just changes where it comes from and where it goes. I mean, sometimes I feel like work is a popularity contest. Hmm. Oh, what do I got here? Oh, mail. I should have a retro rally. B-class retro rally. That's true. Making a good impression at work. Oh, I hate that. True. You do only get one chance to make a first impression. And unfortunately, some people pick obnoxious. The irony here. The irony here. Crateris secos means dry craters. It's raining. Yeah, everything's all. And the worst thing about work is having to make that good impression at work too. Is part of it is how much boss butt are you going to kiss to get move up in your career? So basically, you have to act like a moron, subjugating yourself to somebody. Basically, you have to end up being a Smithers to advance in the work world. I just have to wonder if the drivatars just packed it up and went home. They may as well. Yeah, one of the managers that I work for literally only has one skill. And he became manager because somebody recommended him for being a manager because of that one skill. Not realizing he didn't have enough knowledge in the rest of the area he was made manager of to actually be the manager of that area. And right now it's working hilariously. Yeah, it's just, and the funny thing is, when I started out in my career back in '06, the companies brought me in for an interview because they saw my they kept getting my resume for a position, an opening they had. They kept getting it from various people. They hired one person the first time they got my resume. They saw it again and was like, okay, well, we keep seeing it, so let's bring him in. And that place was actually a meritocracy. You got promoted and responsibility and all that stuff on your merit. The last two places I worked haven't truly been that way. Though me moving from the warehouse to engineering was because of what I knew. But like everybody coming in now comes in and as on salary and all that good stuff without having earned it. Yet I'm the only hourly engineer, and I know more about the engineering position, the whole of engineering, than they do. It's like, yeah, at this point, it's who do they think is playing the game, and who do they and who isn't really playing the game as much as everybody else. But then again, the place I worked for before I worked it where I am now, they kind of pulled a bait and switch on me. I don't think at the time it was intentional, but when they had a chance to rectify that, they chose to double down on the bait and switch. It's kind of after the fact bait and switch, but still. They had a chance to move me back into the position they hired me for. They knew I could do it, but they decided not to, even though they knew the position they moved me to wasn't working. It's like, I can do what I was hired to do, especially when they had me work with the person that they hired to do the position I was brought in to do. They had me work with them on a project, and each of us got a part of it. And the part I got done was much more successful than the part he got done. That was fun. It's like, that was really funny. They hired him to do quoting, and I was the one who was better doing quoting because I was able to research and figure out and follow up. And he was going by what we thought we wanted. I went by with what really was. I just kind of laugh about that every time I think about it, you know? But yeah, it should be. You have skills, you get hired. Unless you have, like, serious character issues. Then I can see them not really wanting to hire somebody with character issues, but... I mean, obviously, if you're, like, swearing during the whole interview, that's not going to work out. Even though I would probably have more fun with a coworker that I know is upfront with who they were and how they were. And if their only shortcoming was they swear too much at work, well, I personally can live with that. Which is not a good thing in New York State. But yeah. That's how it should be. Your merit, Ooh, this is funny thing is, I know the icon showed it and I still doubted that it was all road. Come on, twin car. That was a slick little pass there, wasn't it? The funny thing is, and this is only, well, anytime I've been in control of it before this job, I've always been the same way. This job is the only job that I've ever been late to of my own doing. And it's I think I've only taken maybe 3 or 4 sick days in 2 years. And a couple of those where I probably could have gone in, but because I have so many days off that I need to use or I don't get anything for, I decided to take them. But it's like, whoops. But yeah, it's like, but when you're in the position I'm in, where it's like you basically do or basically have learned every aspect of a department, and everybody's basically brought in considered higher than you. It's like, that's a bit demoralizing.
Welcome back, Mike.
Whoops, this is the wrong car. So basically, that's been my only issue, though, is this job. Yeah, I've actually tried a few times. It's like, I can't find much in my field. And I can't up and move. And I really hate that I can't just up and move. Because otherwise I would. Oh, that's going to be rough. Okay. Exactly. It is a full-time job to get a job. $65 miles per hour. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to do this event. Yeah, C is going to be a little bit rough, but I think it's doable. No? Wow. I thought maybe the PI would be the same. I don't think I've ever seen a spoiler increase your PI. What am I at? 570? Okay. Nope. Well, there we go. I think that's a little bit of handling there. Yeah, D would be good places for a lot of cars to start, but you know how that goes. Then they'll think it's too easy. You know, gotta do it for the kids. If it's not a golf cart, no D. Which is funny because some of these cult cars, it's hard to see how some of them start in D. Yeah, it's almost like the AI don't know what D class is. Yeah, that was that championship was something. There we go. Yeah, I would love to know how what the logic was behind that. It just seems like I said. It seems like they're buffing the AI cars a little bit last week, or recently, not just last week. It feels like they're buffing all the cars AI cars lately. So does it matter which car we use? It just says 2012 Aventador. Does it matter which Aventador we use? That's a bit both oddly specific and not at the same time. You gotta tell me which damn car to use. Aventador 12 is not going to tell me anything. Oh, wow. That close, huh? People really think you can do this with a Yesco? Last I checked, the Yesco is not a 2012 Aventador. This danger sign is going to tick me off. How far do I gotta get? 1,181 feet. Okay, so the distance is easy enough. But yeah, that's. But yeah, the AI, no matter which race it's been in, has felt weird lately. That is so cheating. That is so cheating. That is not correct. Did you see what? Did you see what just happened? But yeah, the Dravatar is getting a little aggressive lately. They're getting a little tougher. They're getting a little faster. They're getting a little, and they're getting a little more aggressive. And that didn't work, did it? But yeah, they get more aggressive. They're bodying. They're weaving more. It's almost like they're mirror driving. If they're learning their driving from humans like they allegedly are, we really need to have people stop running into them because that's not helping anything. Oh my gosh, my phone has decided that um I need every possible Olympic update that can possibly exist. We'll be right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, be right back. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Sorry. There we go. I am back. Yeah, it just seems like the driver cars lately have been. Maybe they really are learning from human drivers. Because it feels like our human teammates did this about the same thing. Let's see, what do I got that's different? Oh, yeah, face. Way the heck over there. There we go. That's not a good. Ooh. All right. There we go. I still say I like the championship system in 4 better than in 5. Wow. Who decided that Hot Wheels track and rain was a good idea? I liked in 4 how the championship you could pick a difficulty and your prizes were dependent on that difficulty. So if you had the higher difficulty, you not only got more prizes but better prizes too. 4 has done a lot good that they should have continued for 5, and I don't know why they didn't. I'm complaining about the driver cars learning from humans as I run into basically every car I'm passing. Yeah, the presentation was so much better. I did not. I've never seen anything from Horizon 1. Ow! Why do they always give the driver car this position if you tie them in time? I've heard that Horizon 1 legitimately had characters both likable and hateable. Like actual legit characters. It also had an endgame. You had a purpose. You had a purpose in that game. It wasn't. I mean, I can't complain about the open world sandbox thing, but they shouldn't have taken a title and they shouldn't have taken a title and basically fully repurposed it. Especially since they give you the basically the premise that you also have other characters in this game as it is, but these characters are just terrible. I mean, other than minimum interactions, and knowing that Tegan is a terrible driver, what do we know about any of the characters? What do we even care about any of the characters that come into the game? We all know they're the same cheesy, they're all cheesy crap characters. Come on! They can't all get speed boosts. Why are the top two drivatars gone? See, that's... Hang on. Uh, Wait, check out pre-race scenes. Oh, that's cool. See, that looks legit. That's legit. That's. Yeah, now it's like you show up, you hit the button, and everything just kind of appears. You have no sign-ups, you have nothing. You have your 5 outposts, and which are nothing more than, oh, there's a garage here you can use. Oh, look, we've got our Horizon prisoners. I mean, guests. I mean, prisoners. I mean, prisoners. Um, maybe once in a while, a street scene. I mean, especially if you know how to do liveries, especially ones that work with the if you do liveries that work with the neon, the street scene's the one that's the best. Baja one probably, depending on if people like going off-road racing. If they like going off-road racing and then drive to get there. Apparently, it's a dirty word for a lot of players too. Yeah, because there are people that complain about having off-road races because it's a chore or it's a slog or they hate it. It's like, I don't care if you don't like off-road racing, but because some of us like it a lot more than road racing. It's like you can't make everybody happy unless you have like very specific games, and then people would be like, and then of course there's the people that are like, drifting, drifting. That's all that matters is drifting. We need more drifting. No, we really don't. I mean, they try to basically balance out everything for the most part so that there's something for everybody. Well, I mean, the game's already to a point where it's almost balanced out so that everybody has something that they'd like. Why was this a 2-lap race? I don't really appreciate that. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Don't cut onto my... Come on, get out of my way! Man, they really... Come on! No! 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 Oh, this is... They really need to fix Hot Wheels. That's a mess. Yeah, it's ridiculous that... This also should not be a 2-lap race. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting why they did that. The grid is a disaster. They shouldn't be starting you in 12th in every championship in Hot Wheels. The grid is spaced so far that the gap is just stupid. It's awful. Hot Wheels is just basically trash in this game. And then the lead drivatars don't make any mistakes at all. While I'm going to have to deal with drivatars that are just all over the place in this turn coming up. It doesn't help that the grip on these Hot Wheel tracks is awful. The grip on the ice is better than the Hot Wheels track. The turn physics in Hot Wheels don't make any sense. Yeah, this whole and again, why is this lap only two race only 2 laps? Should not have a 2 lap race like this. It's just not making sense to me why they decided to change doing it the normal way for this race. Wall ride, yikes. I mean, can't hurt, you know? Already losing enough with the way this race is set up. See if I can take this down a notch. There we go. But yeah, it's not making sense why they would mess with the race length. Sweet. Now all the drivatars made a mistake and I got lucky and got behind it. Well, I don't know what I did, but apparently it has worked so far. Well, I mean, it did help. The three drivatars just drove right into each other, wiped each other out, and I was able to go off their bumpers and, or go behind their bumpers and, take advantage. Second lost his rocket now. What happened? Okay, you're in first. I quit. It's like, yeah, rocket engaged, and then all of a sudden, I'm having second thoughts about this. I'm still amazed at how many things that these cars, or these driver cars, cannot do. Burb, bird, quiet. Thank you. But it's amazing that big U-shaped thing, that long portion of track. Like you were saying, they can't really drive that the way a human driver can. The loops, like you said, it's just amazing how many things that the drivatars mess up.
Welcome back, Mike.
Makes me wonder. This is funny because they're supposed to follow the racing line. They're supposed to follow the racing line except to pass. Which is funny because of the fact that that's where you would expect them to be sliding and stuff. It'll begin in 10 minutes. That's not exactly any minute now. Yeah, it's funny.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just as
I love how they do this cutscene for every car, and you don't know what the car is before they do the cutscene. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's just this game is like, what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing here. No, don't. Um, there's no such thing as a Joker lap. Why did that car do a Joker lap? There's no Joker. Whoops. I mean, that is blatantly bad. That that was a literal cut. Of, I can't believe that. How do you cut this whole section of the course? How do you cut that? Oh yeah, Calvo's karting. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, gotta do something real quick. Recently, yeah. There was something I was going to download, and I forget what it was, and I don't. Crap, I'll have to find that for Tuesday. Yeah, Drivatars. Yeah, we're just going to go where we want. It's fine. You don't have to accept it. Just know that we're doing it. Commercial campaigns. Drivatars. We cheat to win. Reddit is an interesting place. Reddit is an interesting place. That's going to have to be a stream for another day. Oh, wait, I told you about the one that I was thinking of. about the person that am I the asshole post in Forza Horizon 5 pretending to take on the role of I don't think I've got the right the role of one of the NPCs that live in the area. Did I tell you about that one? I thought it was hilarious. Because I need to find it, because it was great. It was that good. But then Reddit is also littered with people who don't know how speed zones work. Well, I should say the odd way that the highway speed zone works. Which Playground Games should really fix. Because what happened was yesterday there was a thread on Reddit about they failed the highway speed zone because they were going the wrong way when they entered the speed zone. It activated, then immediately failed. So I'm like, no, the way that the highway speed zone works is the game actually treats it like two different speed zones that you can enter from either side, but the problem is if you're on the wrong side of the road, you automatically fail. It's like, yeah, you might want to fix the highway speed zone. Should make it two speed zones, actually, if you ask me. It has decided to give up on... Oh, jeez, I should watch the right way. Second place gave up on life after that turn. Yeah, that kills me. Not affected by a damn thing. Yeah, no terrain, no change of, or change of it. Street furniture? We like street furniture. Holy cow, I did not realize there was a drone show for the coffee, outpost. And I would have if I bothered to, read anything that goes along with this update, but I gotta say one thing they are doing well is the how are they doing that? They basically have to stop to do that. So what I was about to say is one thing I got to say that they are doing right. These drone shows that they've been doing for these updates have been pretty good. The drone shows are spot on. I cannot complain about those. I cannot complain about those when that is my background. The dragon was great. The sun was cool. It fit the theme. This one's cool. I like it. There was another one with a drone show, wasn't there? Yeah, it's like all these drone shows they have are good, but bring this energy to the rest of the game. Your drone show game is on point. I mean, you can have some empty area, not like 70% empty area. Oh, oh. Have you seen how many people have been taking advantage of the hitboxes on top of the on top of the this outpost here? Every outpost should have a drone show. One that makes sense for it. So some people have figured out how to get on top of the coffee cup. Well, that... What? Well... Um... I would like to point out that these top quest members do not have any collision, but the bottom ones do about halfway down. Wait, there's 3 of us. Did you see how those tires fell? All but the top one fell through the ground. Yep, they're falling through the ground. That's good. Oh, now they fell proper. No, they didn't. Four tires are taking up one space now. Sorry. Why will nobody serve me coffee? Look at all these useless people in the coffee shop thing. Nobody's handing me coffee. Never mind, I can't really drink it, but nobody's handing me coffee anyway. I wish they would. I really do. I wish they'd put a few of them up. I wish they'd put a few stations up just various places in the map. Let's imagine if you had to use your credits to pay for fuel too. Okay, somebody's being really obnoxious here. Yeah, you have to race for gas money. True. True. Alright, let's get this. Come on. Come on, fella. Let's do this. There we go. No. There we go. Supercharged V8. Yeah, that's I mean that's what? Oh, what year is that? That's like 80, like early 80s, isn't it? 70. Ooh. Yeah, good let's good luck with that. Jeez. I kind of got that midway between the GNX and the GSX. I thought the GNX was a V8 also. Because I thought the GNX was what they used for NASCAR when Buick was in NASCAR. Because I thought that's how it got its name, GNX, for Grand National. Unless that's a different, unless that was like like one of the trim model levels of it was a V8. I do like, either way, I do like the GNX. I actually like both of them. They're good. They're good in the game. They're good for the game. 3. Wow. Where am I? Conservatively rated. I like that. It was conservatively rated for 276 horsepower. Yeah, it's adequate. Define adequate, please. There's no way this could go anything but wrong. That's adequate. It'll get you from point A to point B. Tune is sufficient, though. Well, tune is sufficient for what we're trying to do. Rabid Mr. Noodle wants us to soar through the canyon. That would trip people up. Wow, 2 vehicles tuned by 2 random people, and they're not bad. two vehicles tuned adequately enough that you can actually drive them to do whatever the challenge is. Why does this feel like it's going to be just a... Please don't be what I think it's going to be. Please don't be what I think it's going to be. Please don't be what I think it's going to be. Please don't be what I think it's going to be. Please don't be what I think it's going to be. It's basically what I thought it was going to be. Okay, this tune sucks. I will make them sad today. I don't care. Huh? I would like to know what the hell did I just read? Wait, all this for a wheel spin? What the hell am I doing? Oh no! Wait, what the hell is this? What car is this? Holy crap! That is the gum out Camry? Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, I gotta get Grandma to the hospital! I've only got one Grandma left! So I gotta get her to the hospital, I've only got one Grandma left. So, that hospital looks conspicuous, dangerous, like a danger sign. I don't think Grandma's going to the hospital. I'm sorry, but I don't think Grandma made it. Yeah, give us the Monte Carlo. Yeah, she's going by air. Highway to Hell. I'm on the highway to hell. Now that just doesn't work, does it? A lucha mask is talking to a driver in a driving helmet. That's this car is slow. Yo, listen, I would like to go faster, but I'm out of gears. Yeah, and Grandma's going to be in hospital not for whatever issue she previously had. It's going to be for a heart attack with the way we're driving. I I agree. It very likely is stock, and just because people like them. Think it's a great car, but it's like, sure. Not sure what you're doing though, but sure, you can give us that stock Cosworth and see what happens. All right, so this is going to be what, number 6? I want to be able to give it. I have a chance to give it a dislike. I'm not going to be mean. I'm going to be honest. This is not going to be worth liking. Oh, good God.
Ugh, tough start. You can retry the same challenge card or get a new one.
It's hard to tune right, and it's hard to tune right, and they got it way wrong. That's why my Yesco is only for PR stunts and not actually trying to drive somewhere. Oh boy, this is going to be disaster as well. Hopefully this person knows how to tune that 911 Carrera. The license plate says, okay. What is this pile of crap? That tune is awful. And the gear ratios they use in there are just awful. That was the weirdest RPM spike I've ever seen. Some our race cars have better get up and go than this thing does. I'm glad I can only see the back end of this car. Oh yeah. I Oh, it's a super wheel spin! Because I need more of those too. Okay, here we go. Okay, again, here's something 4 did better than 5 does. Didn't you pull up to like a house or something for Ford for your Super 7? And the, weren't there two versions of the Super 7? And didn't you like pull up to a house or something instead of just a random spot on a dirt road? Okay, again, Horizon 4 feels more legit for that, Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, I am right. Remembering that right. See, that feels more legit than just going up to a random dirt spot on a dirt road and say, "Here's where you sign up for your Super Sevens." There's nothing here. Couldn't even put an easy up with a barricade in front of it. Mm. Oh, I've got an awful, awful idea. I've got an awful idea. I don't know if I'll be able to execute this very well, but I can at least try to put together the idea. I should see if I could do a livery with my GTA character Kayla, and do it all up in the Weebmobile style, and see if I could basically get people to try to download that. It's an awful idea, but it would be funny if it worked. If I could get it executed, it would be funny if it worked. I would just switch up some of I would just switch up some of her features to be more anime-like. It just feels like an awful idea because it kind of feels like selling out. And I'll do it for a couple cars. I'll do it like I'll do it for I'll do one like for the Yesco and let's see, what else do I need? What else do I need? Yesco, some of the Supras. I mean, I've got a few of those, but again, they're the ones that fit the like manufacturer colors of the car and stuff like that. But it's funny that it's funny how those some people are just like. But again, I don't know. I did share a couple of them just because of how well they worked for the car. But yeah, I mean, that would just be hilarious. Everybody would everybody who downloads it run around with it and they don't know why. Sure. Yeah, let's download the most basic of paint jobs ever. No, where are my designs? Okay, this is just red. This is just red and gray. These three are the exact same, just with different numbers. That one looks like it's supposed to be a martini car, but they messed up the numbers. And they have a full out rally tune for it. Oh, okay. Never mind. I know what I'm looking at now. No, I was actually what I was trying to do was look up my stuff. I just went to the wrong one. Um, none of these should actually be shared except for these two. 26 people downloaded 26 people downloaded a the green paint job for I forget which Lotus this is. 26 people. But again, at least the effort was made to make it green chrome to try to fit and the yellow wheels. At least try to make everything fit with what you would expect for Lotus, like color wise. How did I share this one? Why did I share that one? That's the incomplete version of the Extreme E. How did I get it shared at that point when this is the final design on it? So there is nothing outside of mine on here. I'm really confused about that. I wouldn't share this one anyway. Okay, back to what I was actually trying to do here. I can't believe I only shared one of those then. Ding, ding, ding! You know, I wonder what the characters say to each other. I wonder what the character says to another version of your own character. Well, that's not going to work. That's the fun of it, though. Do something that can probably only be done once. And get people to hate it. Or try it a million times. One less crash and I probably would have made it. Yeah, the damage one? Oh, you know, I could just crash right off the start, and that's... I think the key is, if being patient through the initial downhill. Or, you know, don't drive into the house. Holy cow. Yeah, it is all about the throttle control. I made sure to stay light going down the mountain, and then yeah, throttle, just like you said, throttle control, because the high power it has, knowing when I could go full speed and just like, okay, gotta back off here just a little bit. Well, now you have proof that it's doable by more than just you. First time trying to test. Oh wow, that was so basically I like my heart rate says no it wasn't, but my heart rate is excuse me, been going down steadily, so like on this one, on my challenge card here, I wonder what I'm talking about with myself. One last try on that. That's true. I I could at least at minimum try that and see how patient I am with it, but this I cause that's a flat. These are flat curves, but still. For the most part, I think I got like the elevations and stuff like that pretty smooth on these. I find it funny in this cutscene me talking to myself. Yeah, the first curve is a good flat curve. Yeah, that's a good flat curve, so. Jeez. Why did I have to launch into the rocks? Yeah, I like the first curve. I almost think there's a way to get it to work slightly banked as well. I'm like running over it in my mind. I gotta say too, I'm amused by the fact the car keeps the old plate. Actually, I am truly amused the car keeps the plate that you used at the time of creating the event. Oh, is there? I don't think I've. I actually don't think I've ever looked for it. I should look for that. Because it'd be nice to be able to make something more than just, well, that was not smart of me. Sure, I put the mouse right under the tripod of the camera. There we go. What's studio features? Oh, boy, no. Alright, one last, no. There we go. Oops, there we go. Yeah, more education on how to do things for this game would definitely be good. 10.4 miles. Well, that's not helpful to start. Really, I don't understand the concept of limited damage. All right, one last try for tonight. I'm 70 and holy cow. And I just missed it because I couldn't spot the end. Oh, so close. So close. See, these are fun challenges, though. Again, it's another one that's like I slowed down a little bit to go a little faster. Except, when I hit a tree. But yeah, it's like slow down a little bit to go faster, and then all of a sudden both of them worked out. Well, it's got really good speed, too. You said 270 in the tunnel, so... I mean, it's got very much the speed it needs. I don't think I'm supposed to have an extreme E there. Well, that just respawned in even worse. I'm not even pushing on the gas and it's tipping upward. I'm breaking the game. This game is not well. This game is not well, is it? It's broken. I don't know. I don't know. I just play and stream the game. I don't get the technical aspects of it. Or but yeah, this is going to be it for tonight. I really wish I'd gotten that other challenge, but you know, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Yep, have a good one. Hopefully I'll find something for Tuesday that's not Horizon, so but yeah, have a good one and I'll see you next time. Kangaroo jump, great skill chain.